Yep, there we go. Full options. Perfect. Alright, now let's go deal with those Asari colonists.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, sure. There's a lot of new messages in my private terminal, apparently. Memorial from Ashley Williams. Shepard, my sister got everything set up at the Citadel Memorial. She showed me what she's going to put on the wall. It's nice. I wish I could do something to make this easier for her. She wants me to say something about our family. I know you're busy, but it'd mean a lot if you could be there. Can I just say I really don't like how streaming service buy exclusive right to shit, like how Netflix got Ava and called it Netflix Original. You'd make Eva Netflix. They actually, I will say Netflix's defense, when they got called out on that, they did remove the Netflix Original title from Evangelion. They still use it for things, though, that they blatantly didn't create, like Violet Evergarden or Nunatsu no Taizai or whatever, that they're just licensing. Crunchyroll has also taken to doing that. They'll call things like Crunchyroll Originals if they have the licensing rights for them. But Netflix originated the bad naming scheme, so... let's see. From Miranda Lawson. Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back at the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get there. Miranda. Taking a break. From Garrus Valkyrian. Shepard, I thought next time we're at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging out CSEC near the shuttles if you're interested. Garrus. Getting away from work. From Liara to Sony. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me next time we dock on the Citadel. The only Crunchyroll original is High Guardian Spice. Yeah, exactly. Accurate. But they called a whole lineup of things Crunchyroll originals, like Inspector, Noblesse, God of High School, Tower of God. They all had, like, the Crunchyroll original branding, even though, really, they're just licensing the rights to them. Actually, I don't know if Crunchyroll is licensing the rights to them or if they're paying to make them also, but it's not like they created the original source material. From Javik. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I really wish I could communicate with telepathy. Anyway, I assume Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. What the fuck? I want to visit Citadel next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it has been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. In my day, there was only one race. The real race. The Prothean race. All other races were inferior to the great Prothean Empire. All hail Prothean Hitler.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Yes. Stay out of my fucking personal business, Specialist Trainer. My last Shepherd actually banged her. And then ditched her on the last day, which is one of the greatest endings I've ever experienced in a video game. Like, people will say to me, well, TV channels have exclusive shows. Yeah, but you don't have to pay for each individual channel. Well, you don't have to pay... Well, actually, yeah, you're fair. If you want to kind of, like, mitigate that, I subscribe to Verve, which has Crunchyroll and... High Dive in it, and that'll get you not every anime ever made, but it'll give you a good amount of them, because it's like one service that you pay like $10 for a month, and it gives you multiple services, so it's like a subscription service for subscription services. As far as subscription services go, it's really good. It actually functions as a website on like Crunchyroll's own website, which is weird because Crunchyroll owns it, which means they take better care of their fucking subsidiary than their actual website. Yeah. And it gets you several multiple channels that you could want to watch. It also gets you Rooster Teeth, if you're interested in that. It's just terribly marketed. Like, it is so badly marketed that every time you see a Verve ad, like, every time I've ever seen a Verve ad, I'm like, what the fuck is this and why would I care? And then eventually, I think it was on Drawfee, I saw one description of what the service actually was, and I'm like, oh, that's the best fucking thing ever. Why the fuck are they not marketing it better? I'll get back to you when I'm not unemployed. Not the best time to graduate school. Yeah. How is that 66%?
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, Carcosa. The only thing I'd watch on Rooster Teeth is Ruby. Okay. Here's what I will say. Have you seen Red vs. Blue? Because Red vs. Blue is a million times better than Ruby. Although, this is very important. If you do decide to watch Red vs. Blue, stop at season 13. And you might want to stop at season 10, but definitely stop at season 13. Season 11, because season 10 was could act as a perfectly definitive ending to the series, but then they just kept making it, and then they got onto season 11, and the first half of season 11 is complete ass because it's written by the same people that did Ruby instead of the original writer of Red vs. Blue. But they really pull it out at the end, and the ending of fucking Red vs. Blue season 13 is absolutely phenomenal. Like, if that was where the series ended, Red vs. Blue would have possibly the second greatest ending I've ever seen out of anything. Owari Monogatari is the best ending I've ever seen, but it would be like the second best ending I've ever seen if it ended at season 13. And now Red vs. Blue's on, like, season 16. So stop at 13. Please, for the love of God, stop at 13. My friend likes it a lot, and I watched a Red vs. Blue movie with him. I was not aware there was a Red vs. Blue movie. But yeah, Red vs. Blue is definitely worth a watch. Could not recommend enough. I don't know what her base outfit is. I think this is her base outfit. Let's see. Sorry, colonists. Let's go, Liara. I kind of want to run everyone with Ashley, because we haven't had Ashley in a while. Ooh, 7 points for Shepard. But yeah, fucking Red vs. Blue is a million times better than fucking Ruby. Red vs. Blue is actually the reason because I'm gonna sound super hipstery on this one. I actually watched... I got into Rooster Teeth from Red vs. Blue. And I actually remember when the Red trailer dropped, and I got so fucking excited. And little did young Sack know that the Red trailer was the best part of Ruby. There we go. But
dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
oh shit.
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean
I'm
destroy?
eating pretzel sticks because all I ate for dinner was 3 pieces of toasted jelly because I spent most of the day sleeping and shit. Don't you have, like, food in your refrigerator or something?
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free. and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed.
Shout out to fucking
stop wasting lives here.
the ass print on Ashley's butt. Yeah, but it's uncooked and requires a lot of making noise, and I can't do that at 11 at night. Oh, yeah, fair. I guess you don't have any leftovers, then. Okay, it's good we got a Paragon point, because we're going to have to do a Paragon shit in this level. Fuck, look at my reputation. Max that bitch. Well, bread is pretty filling. If you're super tired, you should go to bed early tonight, and then you can wake up and eat more proper breakfast in the morning.
Another shuttle. Still warm. Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
New Shepherd power. The ability to fucking levitate. Haha! Oh, you're quite away. Oh, well, that fucking... Then eat a whole bag of pretzels, I guess. Is... Damn, that sucks. That inability to sleep fucked up your whole goddamn day, didn't it?
Sounds close.
That's a banshee. Jesus Christ, Ashley. I'm gonna try to sleep before 3 tonight. Yeah, definitely try and get some nice sleep. Maybe get some warm milk in you if you can.
I heard something. That was me. Sorry.
Galea's electronic signature. No idea what that is. Oh, that might be for the moon. Don't try not to stare at a screen for the first hour before bed.
You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Wow. Not good at deleting information, is that person? A reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions made to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For us to remain that way, we must take sacrifice. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Galea. Okay, important question. If you're keeping them prisoner here, what's it matter if they fucking kill each other? I mean, really, it just decreases the resources. Let the fucking kids have their fun once. To our staff and students, attached is our daily schedule. Please note the wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Galea or myself if you have any questions. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethra. Followed by a bunch of times nobody gives a shit about. My phone keeps trying to make me agree to some voice recognition shit, and the pop-up is getting really... Oh, gosh. Can you, like, can you, like, delete the updates from, inside the phone settings? Ooh, an Asari corpse. That's a commando.
This was the commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map
You don't know.
showing the nav point location of a bomb.
You should
Somewhere
try.
called the Great Hall.
So the commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall.
Alright, Ashley cannot wear this fucking armor. This fucking ass circles on her is really jarring. Can I just jump this? I can. The, like, white void beyond this room looks fucking terrible, though. But yeah, try not to stress out. Maybe get some warm milk or something if you can. Another thing you can do is people sleep better when they're cold. So take a nice cold shower is a statement that I tell people all the time, and they never do because they're like, "Yeah, cold shower. What's wrong with you?" But anyway, yeah, do that. And then, like, make sure not to stare at a screen or drink caffeine for at least 1 hour before bed, and you should get to bed nice and swiftly, nice and clean. Considered multiple times getting a BlackBerry, so I got to deal with bullshit like this.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
Those are sack
I
sleep
assume you're
tips.
here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they
Why would,
have much to tell us. It has been centuries.
Why would a
since I
BlackBerry help? I don't know nothing about phones.
We're out of time.
That's a Banshee.
We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
You really don't have to.
Wait! Let's go.
Okay, well, to be fair, this is Shepard. I feel like Samara's like, look, it's Shepard. She'll rip through everything like putty. It's more efficient just to let her go.
My name is Tashia Pore.
Just use my smartphone as a mini computer and then have a phone that's like a phone.
Mate, Weshra.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
To the Citadel and tell Weshra on her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Well, she done dead. Don't worry, we'll give... This reminds me of Portal, this, like, weird wall panel thing.
Not sure how I feel about doing the Asari's dirty work.
We need them on our side.
Well, Asari Commandos is big time for this. Agreed.
Fuck the Asari. Hey, look, they don't have much of a military. Actually, I don't think anyone has much of a military, right? The Turians kind of got fucked, and humanity was the first target. Those are the 2 biggest militaries in the galaxy right off the bat. The Batarians were the fucking entry point for the Reapers, so they immediately got ripped apart. So, wouldn't the largest military force be the Krogan at this point? Banshee. Yeah, that's a fucking enemy. That took a full oh god, what? Clip. To beat.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
This isn't the first time we've encountered a Banshee. Oh, but I guess Liara wasn't with us when we encountered the initial Banshee. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we fought a Banshee on, the Turian moon. So that's what a normal biotic push looks like.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
People got the new iPhone 14 Plus Plus. It's just a slab of glass, but it's so stylish. Me, yeah, I got this sweet 2007 Sprint flip phone. Can play chess on it. To be fair, if it was just a straight transparent slab of glass, that'd be stylish as fuck.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home.
I got I think a Samsung Galaxy.
The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falair speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Okay, I believe you.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? Didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't...
I came to rescue people.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Knowing Apple would shatter in an instant. Oh, no. It would look so cool and you'd unbox it and be like, yeah, fuck yeah. Look at this sick iPhone 14 Plus Plus. And then you touch it and the screen would immediately crack. And then it would catch on fire and
I'll
explode.
meet you there.
Please be swift.
And then it would report you to the government for tax fraud. Can I say that? Is that legal? Can I say that? I feel like I can say that. I feel like that's just a joke. I have a Galaxy S6. The screen is discolored a bit, but it works. Yeah, I might have that also. I'm not sure. Hang on, I got it here. I mostly use it for very minor texting. Shit. I should pause this. I have a Galaxy A10e. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay, so it sounds like Matriarch Galea was so draconian in Tyrannical that she kind of fucked over the entire building. Oh, God. Jesus. Okay, I may have built this gun too good. Saris Council Shoulder Guard. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Disciple. Whoa, what is this bad boy? Oh, it's a shotgun. Oh, it's just a shotgun. Alright, well, let's read it anyway. Pretty light, actually. Originally handcrafted for the exclusive use of Justicars, the Disciple's shotgun schematics were finally released to the Asari Commandos. After centuries of negotiation, the Disciple uses shells packed with microscale sub-munitions to deal staggering amounts of damage. Even shielded enemies are stunned by a blast of force from this weapon. I'm actually a little confused about this, because it says centuries of negotiation. You mean to tell me that Justicars haven't had... Like, I understand Justicars being at the tippy top tippers of weapon technology for the Asari, but the idea that there hasn't been a shotgun upgrade in literal centuries is confusing to me. No wonder the Asari are quickly getting run over by the younger races. They apparently take centuries to upgrade their weapons. Younger species, whatever, who cares? When I was in middle school, some guy had like a cell phone from 2005, and the ex-girl said, "I don't want to look at your 1890s cell phone." That's a sick fucking burn. I'm not sure. There's two ways to take that. Either she legitimately thought the cell phone came from 1890s, which would be really dumb, or that was a sick fucking burn. Jethra, I had a new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar brought her to us. Justicar Flora said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl was lashing out her guards. She's luckily Flora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I questioned some other Justicars on the level of coercion Flora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captures arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it certainly will be the last. Aww. Galea's actually not terrible. Oh, this girl. Okay. Jethra, I thought it was some kind of acronym. I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let out of our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look at that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit our own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Okay, so Galea is trying to do her best for these students. Considering this was the same girl who asked who Hitler was. Oh, well. Yeah, never mind. What if she's just the world... Wow! Oh my god, one warp did that? Shepard, you need to cool it. You're like 3 seconds away from being able to kill a Reaper by yourself. Anyway, yeah, what if she was just the greatest troll? Playing that real long con. Assault rifle precision scope. Shout out to these fucking commandos leaving all their garbage everywhere. I think there's been a fucking mosquito in my room and is biting the shit out of me, and it is driving me nuts, and I need some way to just purge mosquitoes from my room. Maybe I'll light a fucking citronella candle or some shit.
Another commando got overrun? This place must have been chaos. Or they panicked. Asari commandos have decades of experience.
I was about to say, Asari commandos do not panic.
Doesn't matter how long you've been fighting. You never know what'll break your unit.
Yeah, there's gotta be a way to fucking get rid of this mosquito. I'll have to light a fucking candle. Do I even have a fucking fire starter?
There's the bomb.
And Falere.
Rila, wake up! Falea, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Get like a nude pantyhose and put cook meat in them, and the mosquitoes will come for it. Smash it. That That seems like... Well, first off, I don't own pantyhose. That seems excessive.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
But also, then I have to actually hit the mosquito. Is she supposed to be moving like a robot? I did it and it kind of worked. Oh, cool. Oh, God! She's trying to mind rape her sister.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
I just saw it. Oh, two of them. Ow, God, one of them hit me real hard. There it is.
That's the last one.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Plus side, I killed a mosquito, not all. Downside, my room smelled like pork. All I'm hearing is upsides.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you.
Aww.
Rila!
What if that's what Asari really looks like? I never noticed that they have fucking, robo nipples. Hit that bomb! Hit that bomb! Hit that bomb!
We're not your slaves. Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
I disabled the
Without
Samsung
a
VS
proper
voice app.
monastery.
Nice.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code.
Hopefully that stops the fucking
And if
voice
the Reapers
recognition
return,
pop-up.
They won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Fuck yeah.
Everything's taken care of down here.
Alright, I gotta mark that one down.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Joker fucking knows at this point.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Okay, that went well. We have a lot of Citadel missions, so I guess we might as well head there and do that bullshit. Persona 1 boss Yog Sothis Jr., Atlas, USA. Well, in English, that doesn't fit in the text box. We got it. Yog Jr. Yo, I'm down for some Yog Jr. That fucking mosquito is driving me goddamn insane, though.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
I'll go. Christ. I don't know if I have enough fuel. I have barely enough. Hey, Max here. What is going on? How's your night going? We're heading off to the Citadel now. I think once we do all of this, it'll be time to go to the Far Rim to speak with the Quarians. Hopefully when we land on Citadel, we don't trigger the DLC. Going okay? That's good to hear. Alliance docks, personal apartment. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Nah.
I'll handle it. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
I love that the first thing we hear is Edie bitching. Hey, soldier.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Yeah, it's okay, dude. I know. I know everything. I'm Commander Shepard. Let's see. Garrus is in the security checkpoint, so let's go talk to Garrus.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Girl want to fight some Reapers.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
I don't think there's... I'm almost done with my notes, and I don't think there's much after the Quarians, so we're actually making really good progress.
Doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
We could probably... We'll probably beat this in 3 sessions max. Just a random guess.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Let's go kill some gangsters. But the gangsters work for us. Yeah, well... Yeah, but... Yeah.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing?
Yeah, because I imagine we could make some pretty good... We could probably finish the Quarians in this stream. And I don't remember much past that. So I imagine after that will be Citadel DC and then the final stream after, something like that? I don't know. Just spitballing here.
But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
We get real close to bathroom break time soon, though.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
Oh, also, don't know if you saw, we actually beat Danganronpa and DSX, so next week we're back with Final Fantasy VII. If you're interested.
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst.
I feel like she just called out the entire cast of Mass Effect 2.
I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
I saw some of DSX. Yeah, it was good. Except for the boat.
There is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun. Just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seem to
You do realize if we lose, and I had control...
Shepard. No.
Alright, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry.
I will reload until I get this.
For when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Gotta pull some biotics on this fucker.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
I don't even know what that is. I did an Apex Legends stream this morning. I have heard of that game and know nearly nothing about it. How did the stream go, though? Apex Legends. Wait, isn't that, that is BioWare, isn't it? Isn't that the BioWare, the game they made that, like, really fucked up on launch? Every time my team almost won something. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't play too many multiplayer games, but... Tactus, Kelly Chambers, Cordis... Fuck it, let's just talk to everyone. It's the Respawn game. I know BioWare had to make a game that they fucked up on. I thought that was Apex Legends. I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, so I guess I don't know anything about Apex Legends other than it's a video game. The realist knowledge.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess.
I paint my face purple to be like the goo monster from the Power Rangers movie.
Desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chalkwist spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
It's Battle Royale. It takes place in Titanfall universe. Oh, okay. So you can get in Titans and shit.
The Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come.
I never played Titanfall.
I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
You're thinking of Anthem. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this
Yeah.
together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
No Titans? What's the point of the Titanfall universe, then?
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus did during the
Ow.
war. That's not the organization I joined.
That is the... Kelly. I guess branding opportunities is the reason. Let's see. James, Cortez, and Ashley are all down here. Where are they? They're all in slot 8. Oh, so they're on the other side of the planet. James usually chills around here, though. It's more like Overwatch with character abilities. Okay, alright. See, the thing is, Overwatch did look interesting to me, and I've watched a lot of, like, the lore about it, but there's no lore in the game, so I've never had any reason to actually play it. I think they're changing that in, Overwatch 2, though.
Are you okay?
But who knows?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
It kind of just seems like Overwatch expands its lore outward instead of upward, though. Downward, whatever. Metaphor you want to use.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
All right. A lot of funerals to attend.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
Okay, so the blue one is her default armor.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
That's her sister?
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud.
You want to know
of her.
Apex Legends
She's
lore?
now a
Look up the
career
gaming merchant
soldier,
on
but
YouTube.
There she is, coping with all this.
I
Reminds me of
probably don't.
Whatever was going on, he put a smile on his face for us.
I was never particularly interested in not Overlord. No, Overwatch.
He did his best for
Titanfall.
Strong
Because I'm not
wife.
super into mech.
He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Although running on wall was cool.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go.
Running on walls looks cool. Is what I meant to say.
Okay. Remember the trip to the beach?
Okay, Ashley looks literally nothing like her sister. Is that like a... No. No, no. All of Ashley's siblings are girls. Yep, Ashley looks literally nothing like her sister.
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
Cool. James Cortez. James is in hold 7. Let's go see what's up with him. I don't know if he invited me out on a date too, but...
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Oh, Kestrel home. Buy that shit.
Stand strong for your people.
Do I use heavy pistol barrels? No, probably not, because it increases my weight by too much. Yo, James always gotta be fucking shirtless and doing muscle things.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail?
I mean, to be fair...
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Don't just tell me. Show me.
Fuck yeah!
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
Fuck it!
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I didn't mean to... You know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
Oh man, I would have gotten a tattoo. Let me get a tattoo. Come on, that'd be cool. I want to get a tattoo. You cowards. Oh man, this game has me giddy as a schoolgirl. You know, schoolgirls famously giddy. I think I have to talk to Javik now. Javik? Whatever. I don't know why I keep going soft on the J's. Well, he's just right the fuck there, I guess. Alright.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place
Hentai dubs are gold. Have you ever tried to fuck a box? I'm the baddest, baldest, baddest motherfucker with a mustache you'll ever see. My balls here to behind your chin.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
No.
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening.
Oh dear.
This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Oh god, what's happening? Javik, what are you doing to this guy?
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
Oh, this is
They
perfect.
consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
Oh god.
I am.
Oh god, this is gonna spiral out of control.
If you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you.
We fucked a lot of Asari.
That potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot.
Shout out to fucking Javik just being a random
Commander
Prothean in the middle of a
It
building.
must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's a good
He's
guy.
starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human.
Hey.
Who once lived in caves.
Hey.
Commander, I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Hey. Oh shit. That was great. Okay, that guy's still standing there. You watching some, Oh my god, it's Samara! I didn't even know! Oh yeah, I have to talk to Miranda. We have to go kill her dad. You watching some fucking hentai dubs or something? Or just like some funny compilations? There's the whole YouTube compilations of like bad porn acting.
Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
That is a real honor.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home.
I just realized she's
They
wearing
will attempt
heels
to
and that
hold
bothers me.
Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Fair.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it.
Everyone's really shiny.
Good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things. But Goddess go with you, Shepard. We We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
That's a good question. Is Shepard religious?
Hello again, Shepard.
Goodbye, Samara.
Farewell.
God, I would lean towards no. Shepard only believes in the might of the military.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Oh my god.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Fuck yeah. Shout out to that clerk. Above and beyond on that shit. Bailey probably has nothing to say. Spectre terminal, Spectre requisitions, message terminal.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Oops.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Hey, Miranda has pockets. Good for her.
Nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the
So there isn't an intergalactic church of flying spaghetti monster?
I'll be on my guard.
It depends on what you count as a flying spaghetti monster.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her,
But
I'll kill him.
you know, the indoctrinated people kind of worship the Reapers, and they have tentacles. And the Hanar worship
I need to stay out of sight.
The Protheans, and the Drell worship a whole slew of deities, as do the Asari.
For the elusive man. Something big.
And humans have human religions.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially
Fucking straight up ass shot of Miranda.
He's ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard.
You're...
Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Okay, well, call me if you need someone dead. You know how it be. Location for Din Korlak. Volisa Ambassador Din Korlak's current location unknown. Biometric analysis did not detect him in public location at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. I don't know any other... Oh, no, I don't want to enter the human range. I don't know any other race religions. Those are mostly the religious races right there. The Drell, Hanar, Asari, and to a lesser extent humans. Why can't I talk to the embassy guard? Suite 5. Oh, I'm on the exact opposite side. Okay. How are you supposed to get up there? Oh, okay. Through one of...
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Okay.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. Spectre status recognized.
I'm confused. Why am I looking for the fucking Volus guy? What's happening? Ambassador at the Presidium embassies. Do I have to talk to the guy again? I'm confused. Why can't I get into the fucking embassy?
Let me know when you want to see the office.
Now! I want to go now! I think after this scene I have to go to the bathroom. I'm really having trouble holding it now.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Why is the Volus ambassador working with, Cerberus?
We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Oh yeah, does anyone think we should do Dragon Age at some point?
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now?
Okay, I have to convince him to give his fleet up.
It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
Okay.
What are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than...
Zaid?
Saeed?
Zaid. I'll rip through you. You know I'll do it.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Okay, shit. Alright, I'm gonna save and go to the bathroom because I'm gonna piss myself. Alright. I can't find my fucking mouse. There it is. Alright, I'll be right back. Bathroom break. Alright, I am returned. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Didn't abandon me. Alright.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
I don't think I use any of these upgrades for my SMG. I might use high velocity barrel. I should buy it just in case.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Thank you, Earth Clan.
Welcome to Elkos Combine.
Shredder mod, high caliber barrel. I think I might use high caliber barrel also. Definitely should buy Casa fabrication gloves though. So I can, at the end of the game, make like perfect N7 armor set. I'll have to go full Widow on the coloring though. None of this white and blue shit. Number 1, bank. Oh, that's hackable.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. Alright, I'm listening.
How recent? Very. I'm here.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard.
Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
One of his, like, little plugs is clipping through his chest.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor. Turn?
Bitch.
You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Beat him, Zed. No. Give me the fucking thing.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard. Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
Nice.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes.
Yes!
Commander.
Most persuasive fucker in the galaxy.
I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks. Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
I would like. Sure, why not? Zed was never my favorite character, but good talking to him, I guess. I also got to talk to Liara, I think. Yeah.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Pistol piercing mod, yes. Pistol high caliber mod, yes. Sniper rifle, yeah, I don't need ultralights for these shit.
Thank you for shopping at Agor.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Sniper rifle extended barrel, assault rifle thermal scope, sniper, yeah, this is just assault rifle shit, and I don't use any of that. Plus, I'll probably get it by the end of the game anyway.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Aww. And you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Yeah. Oh shit! Why'd you cut? You cowards!
Hello, Shepard.
All right.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Do I use high caliber barrels? Oh god, this armor looks so cool though. God, it's so cool looking. Fuck. I don't know if I use high caliber barrels. I'm gonna buy it just in case.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weapon.
Is this a gun for only 7,000? Yeah, I'll buy a gun for 7,000. Why not? It's probably terrible. 10,000. I could afford that. Yeah, I'll buy that. Magazine upgrade, melee stamina. I don't think I use any of this crap. Inferno armor is a lot less cool. Oh my god, power recharge speed 30%, power damage 30%. That's nuts. That's a lot. What's my fucking current gear do?
Her name is Tasha Foray. Of course.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit I have to turn in. I'm gonna want to make sure I do another lap around everything just in case.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Okay, I should check my journal. Mark it all as viewed. Fuck off. Athena Nebula. Okay, I definitely have the Turian toxin, but it won't show up as completed on my, as having acquired it, so I guess it won't update step by step, so at some point I'm gonna have to go, like, painstakingly through the fucking Citadel and make absolutely sure I've turned everything in.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
I don't think anyone wants to talk to me in the bars, but there's no reason not to go.
Now arriving at ward level.
Arya, Edie, Joker. Yeah, we'll fuck around with them. I'm sure Arya has nothing to say to me.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second shield can be like that.
That is the skimpiest clothing ever.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Hey, no problem.
I'll be sorry to remember how to fight again.
The banner of the first.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
He's dating the ship.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier. It seemed like you two might make a good match. I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof. Really? What did Joker say? He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him.
Aww.
I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it. I might have helped a little. I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience. You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
Oh god, I could just imagine fucking Edie getting, like, fucking broken and then she's like, nope, you're doing it wrong. Do it better. Oh, you know how much I love booze. Give me booze.
I should slit your goddamn throat.
I'm afraid I'm disappointed I walked away from that. That sounded like that was going in an interesting direction.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
What?
Spectre status recognized.
Oh, there we go. Where to Memorial?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly.
I haven't cut my nails in a while. They're
So you have
driving
to
me
take the
nuts.
moments when you can. So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Hackett's the fucking best.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
That was fast.
Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more
So you're not gonna have a sex slave island.
Right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Not.
I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
Not Jane.
What's going on with the
Jane's a real name.
The project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it.
That felt
And I'm
disingenuous.
counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Aw, best friends for life. So much more disappointing if you date him.
Into the hills. Pulled the farm girl after me. All I wanted to do was live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came.
I could have.
Shuttle. Afternoon and then night, and I'm hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun because those Turian things, you can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming, not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
I want to hear the end of this story. We all know that farm girl's gonna die.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Nice. And also I got rid of a fucking super Turian poison, so that's pretty good too. A lot of downed commandos. Right. Yeah, so I probably have a few quests I can turn in, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save those, because I'm going to have to go through this fucking areas meticulously to make sure I absolutely land everything.
Try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
Nope. No answer? Okay. Chakwas, okay.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Fuck yeah. Alright, I think it's time to go deal with, the Quarians. Actually, while I'm here, I should go talk to Glyph.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume. What happened? Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge
okay,
of
I'm still alive.
Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No. Not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
Okay. Email from Jacob Taylor to Dr. Bryn Cole. I miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who I know used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how to fight Cerberus fights, though. How Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. Love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself. Correspondence from Classified Alliance project staff. Dr. Locke, I was working on the problem that you sent me last night. I think I found a solution for the synchronizing the Crucible's energy bursts punch. The attached capacitor redesign into your projections. It should shave 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Fuck. List of recent purchases by Zeed Masani. Armax Arsenal incendiary grenades, thermal clips, Metagel, M451 Firestorm fuel, bulk purchase, a blade of armor plating, Gehenne Keldar field rations, Casa fabrication weapon repair kit, Mount Milgram triple distilled 45-year-old Scotch whiskey, and rifle parts. Oh shit, I forgot to talk to Zahid.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are...
Shut up. Medbay surgery. Will erase all scarring from your cybernetic implants. If you forego any cosmetic improvements, you'll instead get a small boost to your overall health. Okay, so I can either heal my scars or I can get a health boost. Health boost! Galea's electronic signature. Matriarch Galea was an Asari of some importance with connections of Asari High Command and the Council itself. Her electronic signature can be used once before security protocols realize it's been activated by someone else. Galea's contacts can open elite training facilities for reconditioning soldiers, or on behalf of the Asari Embassy, grant someone a discount on all Citadel stores. I would rather power damage bonus. Who wouldn't push out? I mean, sometimes you gotta look pretty, but no, I would 5%. Also, 5% health's not a lot of health. But to be fair, Maid, you've seen the scarring on my character, but have you seen what a fully renegade shepherd looks like? You are not pretty. Intact Reaper weapon. The barrel of this Reaper weapon can be dismantled for further study. If the miniaturized energy cells powering the gun systems are taken apart, it could lead to improvements in damage the weapon can deal. However, an examination of the heat venting system could instead provide means to maximize thermal clip storage. Ooh, so this is increase in max ammo versus increase in max damage. Well, I don't really have much... do you remember... Saren from the first game? Like, you have these, like, big, gaping, glowing red scars all over your body. Your eyes are, like, red robot eyes. You look awful. You look like an evil robot at max renegade. The more renegade you are, the more scars you have, which is why I have some scarring. But since we have mostly blue, like mostly Paragon, we don't have that much scarring comparatively. If you're fully blue, you don't have any scarring, and if you're completely red, you look like you look like a fucking Sith Lord took a laser to your face. Message of terminal, huh? Asari squad ready. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned me a squad to support you. We'll ride with the second fleet until it's time to deploy. If you allow me a personal note, I have a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Captain Crane Lemis. Awesome. Headed for the front lines from Samara. Shepard, I finished my business on Lessis. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it's most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. Citadel meetup, Jacob Taylor. Hey, Shepard, this Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty sure I'll make a run for the Citadel to pick up some equipment in the hospital. If you got some time, come meet me there. Things were so crazy in Galax. It'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know? Hope to see you around. Jacob, Crucible update. Just saw a picture of it, and it looks genuinely awful. See, that's why some people would want to fix their facial scars. But we're a good girl, so it wasn't imperatively. It wasn't a problem for us. Looks like a rejected Terminator villain. Yeah, see? From Bryn Cole, Dear Commander Shepard, thank you for all you did to get our group out of the facility on Galax. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man with its privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Though I never rely on luck in this instance, I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Sincerely, Bryn Cole. Met some old friends at the Citadel Memorial. Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out the colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Steve. I'm actually going to go back to the Citadel because I forgot to talk to fucking Zahid.
You're cleared to dock, Norm.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Hopefully Zahid's still there. I don't see Zahid mentioned.
You were sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Hopefully I didn't miss
Heard
it.
from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
No, I don't want to return to Normandy. Alright, I guess we'll go floor by floor and hope to find Zahid. He said docks, so maybe he means these docks. Oh yeah, he's here. Okay, cool. And then I will check Purgatory to see if we can talk to Cortez. Yep, that was my bad, I forgot.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
Satan is one of the weirdest SMT demons.
Of what happened on Earth.
You mean design-wise or, like, narratively?
Contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing...
I love that Zahid is so unimportant I don't even get a cutscene with this man.
The current leader of the Suns.
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad
Narrative.
killed.
Okay.
Real popular after that. We couldn't boot
How
him
so?
the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me.
Oh, I'm just gonna run it right now. You fucking imagine talking to someone and then just jetting. He has only one big role in SMT2 and SMT4 Apocalypse.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
See if Cortez wants to talk to me or if that's just a thing he says.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Yeah, I don't see Cortez here. Alright, fuck it. Back on the ship. Let's go deal with these Quarians.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
I mean, you're the one that requests the transfer. You don't really get to complain.
The Crucible project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Okay. Let's go do some Quarian shit. Ooh-wee, alright. I have so many notes for the Quarians. Oh. Okay, one of the things I've already done, which was convince Din Korlak. So that's accomplished. I have to side with Admiral Zen, warn Miranda and Kai Ling. I think I did that. Choose Renegade to have Miranda do that. Save Admiral Zalkoris on Rannoch. Okay. Allow Legion to do that thing, and then side with... So I have a lot of shit, actually, for these almost the entirety of my remaining notes are the Quarians. This is, I believe, narratively one of the ends of the game. An SMT2, he fights you a bit because you know you're going to kill God and he doesn't want that. And later he activates YHVH's like doomsday weapon, but then switches sides to fight YHVH because because he now sees YHVH as the biggest threat. Is this the same God from the later games? Oh no, yeah, because the SMTs are in different universes, aren't they? Because it seems like God dies like 5 times. You'll never take me alive.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, here we go. Hold your breath. Let's go. In SMT4 Apocalypse, he's waiting for you and fights you after you beat him. He joins you to kill YHVH because he sees you as the most powerful being.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
Okay, well, I'm gonna disagree.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create the true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
Yeah, y'all should have waited for your invasion.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Satan in other games, his alignment constantly shifts between law and chaos, but he's mostly law.
Is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Satan is also lawful evil in D&D. Fun fact.
We'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And then you leave!
They're confused. You get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Fuck yeah!
Talizora Vas Normandy, report.
Yeah, Vas Normandy!
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh, I'm excited.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles.
I'm
sorry about Earth.
I'll try and look at it in a little bit.
We'll hit the Reapers with
I am worried about the game crashing now.
However much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
Now that explains why the other one was for it, too.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
And then SMT tends to follow the old Christian beliefs of what Satan is, basically an angel whose job is to test people.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
I think that's more of a... Well... I was gonna say that's more of a Jewish belief, but there's not... I mean, it's shaky. It's very inconsistent. Where is this dreadnought? Where am I going? Because there's no, like, proper Satan in Judaism. But there is the angel Samiel, who is an angel of death. Which I don't remember if there's a demon of Samiel in the Megami Tensei series. See, we got the migrant fleet. Alright, so this is going to be a really tense mission here. We have to... In SMT, he's a dragon. Samiel? I think I remember that. But yeah, because Satan means the great adversary, so functionally, Satan's more of a title, and multiple entities have been called Satan. Do we want to go black, or do we want to go real fucking gaudy? I'm gonna bring Edie. This is a tech mission. Looks like... Oh yeah, because I bought a new sniper rifle. But yeah, so Satan's more of a title, and multiple entities have been called Satan. Like, 5 of them, I think? What do I use? I use a phalanx, right? Yeah. Have I not upgraded? Oh, no, these... Okay, no, these are Tally's weapons. I was like, why the fuck am I using such garbage items for fucking Tally? Okay, this is Samiel. Yeah, I think I remember his design. Okay, executioner pistol. Melee stunner. Piercing mod. Magazine. High velocity. Pistol scope. Power magnifier. Barrel. Cranial. I'm gonna go power magnifier. And should I do some armor punch? Or some extra damage. I'll do extra damage, I think. Alright, Katana, Scimitar. That's better. Grawl Spike Thrower is even better. No. 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 That just looks awesome. Venom Shotgun is pretty good. Okay. So, here's the question. That does a lot of damage, but it seems to have a real shit. This seems to be an this electric weapon improves upon the arc pistols designed by generating a sustained current on its target. This weapon is named for the Quarian Rhaegar family, whose Marines served valiantly against the Geth. The damage is okay, but with an amazing accuracy, an amazing fire rate, and capacity. If I could upgrade the damage on this, I wouldn't be able to do as much damage as a Grawl Thrower. So the question is... Honestly, I think the increase in accuracy and the fire rate, if I can do a lot of damage with this. I actually think I can upgrade the capacity on the Grawl Thrower better than I can upgrade the... Although, functionally, let's be clear here. Grawl Thrower versus the Claymore. Do I have any way of I don't think I have any way of increasing the fire rate. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go with the Grawl Spike Thrower, which is a long line of Krogan weapons used to hunt Thresher Maws. Its ammunition consists of oversized flechettes meant to pierce Thresher Maw hide to create deep wound canals leading to massive blood loss. For additional firepower, the weapon is fuck. The weapon is fuck. Stop. The weapon is double-barreled. As the last resort, possesses blade to cause internal injuries if the wielder is swallowed by the Thrasher. Using Grawl on a humanoid target has predictably grisly effects. Its shots can be modified for more damage. So, I could increase weapon capacity. I could increase that's a lot. So I could max this fucking damage. And I could give it 40% armor penetration. Oh my god, wait a minute. This increases damage by 20% and ignores damage. Okay, yeah, for sure that. And then I don't think I have any way of including... fire rate. But I can increase clip size, which will effectively increase her fire rate. Cool. I don't think the Hurricane is still the best, is it? What do I use? Okay, I do use that. Okay, so the Hurricane is still the best submachine gun. Okay, fair enough. Level 3. Level 6. I can upgrade to Decoy Matrix. That's fucking amazing, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, no, the ability to do damage with the decoy is actually worth way more to me than the ability to, the ability to cast it more. Does Quarian Mechanism have any squad benefits? It does. Squad makes tech power. Okay, not great, because it doesn't help me. Recharge, health, and shield. I'd actually rather you have health and shield upgrades. Increase weapon damage or increase tech power duration. Then increase your squad mate, and that'll help. That'll at least help this team out. Energy drain, sabotage. We'll put a point in. Whoa, what? Oh, I undid all the upgrade. Oh, God, Christ. Okay, combat drone. Increase drone damage and shields. Drone explodes, dealing 200 damage. Nope. Anything that buffs the drone. Short range attack deals extra damage across 2 meters. Stuns for time. Increase drone's damage and shield. Nope. Damage and shields. Upgrades with long range rockets. Electrical impulse and hit 3 additional targets. That. Defense drone. I don't know if drones can stack, but there's no reason not to use it. 7 meters is an extra... I fucked up? Oh, you mean because I reset the upgrades? I don't know what the duration is, but double duration versus an extra attack range. I'll go double duration. That's a hard one. Attack rate by 50%. Damage and attack range by 60%. That's really good. Yeah, damage by 100. Additional 30% chance knockback. Damage additional to that one. Okay, now we have sabotage versus energy drain. Which I'm going to go with energy drain on this upgrade. Additional damage or additional impact radius? Yo, a fucking jump from 1.5 to 3 meters is a lot of a jump. Increase shield restoration rate by 50% when draining shields. Okay, that's really good. That's 100% shield restore. Versus recharge speed by 25. Now 100% shield restore will always win. That is phenomenal. Okay.
We're approaching the quarry.
I'm still wearing fucking knight armor.
What have you got from the comboys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Joker's like, we always going towards the bullshit.
Engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
What about the American one?
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
I'm actually surprised that EDI is capable of hacking into the Geth with this much Geth nearby.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie. So... a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Alright, first things first. Oh, I can't save. Oh, shit. Well, I'll look at it later, I guess. Can you not run in space?
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
That's fucking
Tally,
big.
you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Right, that light is shining in my eye. It is driving me nuts. Can you not glide in space?
The lack of gravity's a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once
Might be magnetized to the floor?
Do with mag boots.
Oh, I'm magnetized to the floor. There we go.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
The Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Oh, that's bad. Shout out to magnets.
The team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the dreadnought.
Not if I can help it.
I like how she's like, I don't know. No? I could.
Another docking tube. I'll override the controls.
God, I remember when Call of Duty Ghost came out, one of my friends saw the trailer and was like, Call of Duty in space, you guys. That's Infinite Warfare that's in space, not Ghost.
there should be a hull breach not far from your position.
I think.
Undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
I know Infinite Warfare is in space.
I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Oh, maybe Ghost had one in the fucking space station. You know what? I'm wrong. Never mind. Shut up.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
But Infinite Warfare was specifically in space.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely.
I remember the complaints that you can't fire a gun in space when that game came out. Except you can absolutely fire a gun in space. Call of Duty is like one tier above sports game. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you. You're right. Although Kaido would not appreciate that comment.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
I almost wonder if Call of Duty is actually worth a fucking playthrough, though, if you were to play through all of them. Like, maybe they're not terrible. I don't know. I've never actually tried. I was, why do they like sports games? I don't know. They're very popular. But I remember I was interested in Infinite Warfare. It came out because I wanted to do fucking Space War. Space War's cool.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Thank you.
Trust me, Zach, you don't want to play Call of Duty.
More convenient docking point next time.
Fair enough, I guess.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime,
take a look.
Oh, she has a lot of armored plate. So this is like war gear tally.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
You, how many Call of Duties have you played? I know you mentioned it before. Arc pistol. Let me look at this fucking thing. Let me see it. What's wrong with it? An innovation of Admiral Daro Zen, the arc pistol is a scaled-down arc projector that only requires thermal clips to solve its power problems. The arc pistol uses a non-visible laser to ionize the air and create a path for high-ampere electric shock. For a more damaging blast, it can be charged up. Oh, okay, so it's a charged pistol. That's why it's so fucking good.
Looks impressive.
Or do, when you get COD fans following you, we can freak them out with Weebury.
Shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
I mean, that could be fun too. Well, I know Kaido's a Call of Duty fan. I haven't seen him in a while though.
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command.
Then again, I've been pretty inconsistent lately, which is something I need to work on.
Their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Also, they cause cancer. Geth with their tricky weaponry. Up to Ghost, the last time I played a Call of Duty was my brother earlier, either this year or last year. It was COD 3, when the series was a Medal of Honor clone. I forgot about Medal of Honor.
Watch out! Get incoming!
Alright. Let's see how well I do against Geth. Do I shred them like people?
More Geth forces incoming.
I don't hear an alarm! They're Geth! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
I don't hear an alarm. Shepard, are you feeling okay, girl? Tali was right to fucking call us on that bullshit.
The Geth lack self-preservation instincts.
Networked intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields!
Then take them down before they recharge!
First-person shooters are such a saturated genre. I'd play more Doom 2016, but the motion blur in that game is awful. You could probably turn it off. I'd be surprised. It's pretty standard to be able to turn off motion blur nowadays. I'm gonna put it out here. Oh, I was gonna say they could just turn off the oxygen, but we're wearing full helmets. I don't think we have oxygen here anyway. They could immediately drop the pressure. No, I bet our suits are pressurized. Alright, fair enough, game. You fucking got me.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazingly complex. It is unsurprising that the Quarians have been unable to disrupt it. We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
I think the only Doom I've played is a little bit of the original. Although, it is kind of hilarious how there's a lot of crossover memes with fucking Animal Crossing now. Another game I've never actually played.
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively. To disable the Reaper's signal from here, you would need to override all the Geth.
Do you ever wish you were like them? Networked?
No. I enjoy the freedom of intelligence without requiring consensus.
You don't feel lonely, being the only AI on the Normandy?
I have the opportunity to socialize with the crew, and I do so for curiosity or pleasure, not out of cognitive necessity, as the Geth do.
That was an interesting conversation. Geth Pulse Rifle. Let's look at this bad boy. How does that compare to the Fast and 5? Lowered weight, higher capacity, higher fire rate, slightly lower damage, higher accuracy, hang on, are comparable to standard stock assault rifle but finely balanced with low recoil, incredibly high accuracy. They fire a rapid stream of lightweight slugs which are wrapped in phasic envelope to increase their damage. Yes! Okay, we upgrade that bitch to the max the second we get the fucking opportunity. We shove some lightweight materials on that, increase the damage on that fucker, add some armor piercing, and we've got ourselves an even better rifle. And it sounds like these things are actual assault rifles and don't have burst fire.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper.
But yeah, I never had a problem with first-person shooters. I just never play much of them, and I've never been great. Like, Halo's pretty enjoyable, even though I never actually beat Halo 3. No, the darkness, though, but, you know, what is. At some point, I might actually have to do the darkness on stream. Wait, I don't need to take cover. I'm Commander Shepard.
That console is operational.
Jesus Christ, it's like a fucking shredder.
Data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
Their threaded processing is remarkably effective. I would not be able to handle that much data alone.
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
I like how we're like, man, look at all this fucking data. Jesus, guys, keep going. Oh, SMG scope. Turn it off.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal.
Some guy's playing Mario Kart projected on the back of his house. Near you, or just generally?
The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
Near me, wow.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes.
One, that's kind of cool, but two, it's very late at night to be doing that.
Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Oh, does it even matter?
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Geth reinforcements have arrived.
I once saw a guy playing Neo in a subway. Like on a wall? That's eating. Surprise, bitch!
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Had like a briefcase type thing with a TV and PS4 on it. He was sitting there eating a sandwich playing Neo. Okay, first off, I really want some fucking Subway now that you've said that. But second off, that's weird.
It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serving the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
All right. You've never played Neo, have you? It's decent but pretty difficult.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Coming up saw a main battery gun, but now I don't see it anymore. I guess it's done. I guess that dialogue was just a trigger I wasn't supposed to be saying. God, I'm hungry. Now I just want a fucking Subway sandwich. Oh, we saw this before. Fuck!
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Do you think I need cover, or am I just too Commander Shepard-y?
More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
Ah, I'm too Commander Shepard-y. I don't even need cover.
We need to shut it down!
There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself.
God damn. You mean to tell me that Shepard can take a fucking cannon to the face through pure psychic powers? That's too much, man. I guaranteed did not do that how I was supposed to. I don't think getting shot in the fucking head with a cannon was how I was supposed to get through this level.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
This is the kind of thing you had. It reminds me of the photo of the old guy playing Demon's Souls in some restaurant. Shit, I hope I didn't miss any items. I mean, I can try. I can't save. I can't save, so I can't look right now.
Shepard, the lock. Come on, let's get out of here.
Excellent timing.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
Ah, my shields are invincible. I'm Commander Shepard. You know, if Commander Shepard was a real person, she would absolutely have died. I mean, just like the way I've been playing her with this, like, oh, whatever, I'm Commander Shepard, it just walks right into a fucking laser. You can't save the whole mission? Mass Effect is trying to kick your ass, Effect. Yeah, no, I haven't been able to save since the start. Fucking get good, I guess. This is a really important mission, too. You can fuck this one up real hard. You know, knowing that I can't save should probably tell me I should stop fighting by shoving my face into a laser. To be fair, I don't actually think this is the main cannon. I think we dodged the main cannon. I think this is something else. But I have spent a lot of time investing in fucking armor and shields. And weapon damage. I think I actually spent more on weapon damage than anything. Weapon and power. I'm actually surprised jumping down wasn't what I was supposed to do. This looks like an elevator, so... Ugh! I have the worst headache.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on. The drive core shouldn't be far.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it's sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Okay.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The Geth are ostracized by all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Hey, wow. No items around the area, though.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Fuck yeah!
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Not fuck yeah! I'm sorry, I'm gonna kill all your friends, Legion. I just realized you're getting close to your first Mega 10 game where buffs matter. Well, luckily I've been using buffs the whole time anyway. It will take some adjusting, though. God, my gun would not go off. They have gotten smarter. Oh, it's a Geth Prime.
What are you doing? Bran, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
Are these...
We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
They are not going to attack.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl. Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the
Buffs last the entire fight unless debuffed in P1. Oh, I didn't know that. That explains a lot. And there's no limit, I think, so you can keep going. Wait, you can, like, use Sakukaja, like, 5 times in a row, and it keeps working, or...
Flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
I forget which one Sakukaja is. I think that's hit and evasion.
ships, open fire!
Buffs lasting the whole fight is Megami 10's standard. Most games have 4 or 5 stack limit, though. Oh, I didn't know you could stack the buffs. That's definitely new.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Well, okay then. That answers that question, because I know that buffing is a big thing in SMT, and I always wondered if buffs only last 3 turns. That has to be incredibly irritating to keep rebuffing.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Jesus! Pretty sure Revelations has no limit, because I remember debuffing the fuck out of the final boss. Okay. Well, that'll definitely be a bit different then. There's an environmental field? Oh, I guess they mean like gravity and shit.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
Yeah, I'm
They
pissed.
escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
Let's see.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Boshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it. This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Jesus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Nakama power? Shit.
Understood.
What was the context for that? I was so enthralled.
The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, Legion is my friend. Gotcha. I was like, oh, I'm watching.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
Alright, let's talk some shit.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
Okay.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Corus commands them. It survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
That's fucking awesome.
Use what you got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
Okay, that's a lot of military power.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Oh, I can see those links now, I think.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, I have a save. Okay. God, there's like a million of them. Alright. Let's see. Let's start with Satan in human form. That looks ridiculous. Okay. This is Samiel. Ow, that was loud. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. He looks like Cypher, the Sky Dragon. This is the kind of thing he had. Okay. That looks cool, but if I saw someone with that in the middle of public, I would be very, very distressed.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
Note, he also had to plug it into a wall. Oh, okay. Well, that was actually really cool of them to, let him do that, then.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the core.
When the robot uprising happens, we will be sure to kill you last.
Defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Okay.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics.
Who's like the only other person there. I'm still not a lot of places would let power usage like that.
With the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth.
Although now you've made me really, really want some Subway.
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper's signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
That's why I'm Commander Shepard.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories.
Fun fact, in Shin Megami Tensei, imagine Lucifer took the form of a big-boobed, red and blue-eyed office lady.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed.
Man, shout out to Lucifer and all the sexy seduction techniques.
Surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Fucking Shepard being cheeky. Tally, what's up, girl?
I haven't heard any news
news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning counter.
Fucking course it was Zen.
Active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
It's basically just girl SMT1 Lucifer. I'm not... I think I'm unfamiliar.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
That is true. That is true.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot in Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
The Cure! From Malin Heplorn. Commander Shepard, I've just heard news you cured the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Chachunka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. Well, I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. Are you convinced, after you convinced Dr. Solus to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Rylock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you saved my life, Commander. With help, Malin Heplorn. Oh, and by big boobed, I mean average, but by average boob, red and blue-eyed office lady wouldn't catch your attention. I mean, to be honest, I read every comment, so everything would catch my attention. But, if anything, the most attractive part of that you said to me was office lady. From Miranda Lawson, Shepard, I have something important to tell you. I need to do this in person. Can you meet me in the comments? I'll send a nav port. No vids this time. I promise. Okay, so it actually sounds like I thought I was going to be able to just go bop, bop, bop on the Quarian quest line. It actually sounds like this is expanding outward, and we're going to break this. We're going to have to break up this Quarian supply line shit.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get
Why office ladies are hot.
Like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? Good to have Tali back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good. I never feel like the engine's running right without Tali around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
Admiral Garrel made a difficult decision in the heat of battle. The destruction of the Dreadnought is a major victory.
The fact that you got through that without punching something, that's why you're commander. And you found Legion. He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know. Commander?
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit. meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning. Edie, did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system.
That's an amazing conversation. God, I love this game so much. Oh, this game is so good. Until the ending. Until the last 5 minutes. Then it falls off a fucking cliff harder than fucking Danganronpa did.
Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability.
What do you want, Chakwas?
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
We're in the middle of a war.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Let's do it.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, Subject Zero.
Imagine Lucifer doesn't have black nails like SMT1 Lucifer, though.
To keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
You know what game has the best OST? Crazy Bus.
Consider it a lady's prerogative.
Isn't Crazy Bus that really broken game?
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
That is true, and I've tested it.
Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked
That's Big Rigs. This is Crazy Bus. Oh, okay. Hang on. Wait, I can F5. This will I think at this point we're gonna say when this game crashes, the stream is over. Ah! Ah! What instrument do you want for the title screen? Hit me up with that Morse code, mate. What's the Wi-Fi password, friend? And it's on the back of the writer. Back of the writer. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was fucking painful. Crazy Bus was an experiment, clearly.
I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
I kind of want to know.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you till you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends.
The gameplay is you would pick a bus and you have a picture of that bus and you drive a drawing of the same bus across the photo.
It's good to see you.
That's actually kind of funny. Smuggler manifests from the youngest system. Operative Morat has sent smuggler manifests of the Athabasca-class freighter to authorities in the youngest system. The manifest follows 8,000 tons of dextroamino food supplies, 16 tons of levoamino acid food supplies, 200,000 tons of platinum with stamped ingots, 12 Alliance fighter crafts, inactive, mothballed on lower deck. I don't know what mothballed means, but there you go. There's an AVGN episode on it. I've probably seen it. I've seen most of the early AVGN episodes. 12 Hierarchy interceptor craft, inactive, mothballed on lower deck, 300 indentured workers, slaves from Karshan, recaptured attempting to escape Reapers, mainly Batarian. Authorities will seize the freighter in 2 hours. Per the broker's request, the youngest government has agreed to provide the slaves asylum and certificates of citizenship in exchange for future favors rendered. You know what? Buying slaves is a little ethically questionable, Liara, but I'll let it go.
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings, Glyph. I miss Cookman. I want Cookman back.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles.
I love that phrase, Shepard's on a roll. No. She's fixing all of the problems in the galaxy. We probably should have just given it to her a while ago.
Long story. Nobody will believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not.
So these are little hints at their burgeoning romance.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on...
I heard recently that Garrus's dad is in Andromeda.
Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You can't let them know that. If people lose confidence in their leaders, this war is over.
I told you once that I wasn't a very good Turian, Shepard. I never could follow bad orders. Now I'm the one giving the orders.
And it shouldn't matter what anyone thinks about them.
Except someone's dying at the end of every sentence.
And someone's making it out alive, too.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war.
You should know by now, Garrus. Shepard will make the hard call.
Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess.
God, that is such a goofy running style. Look at that. Look at that running style. The way she fucking wildly flings her arms. Walks vaguely bow-legged. Oh yeah, they stole my alcohol. Most of these rooms are just completely empty because it was designed to house characters from Mass Effect 2, and now no one lives in this fucking ship. Oh shit, Ashley, I haven't talked to you since you got on the boat!
Heard you were back in form blasting away flashlights down there.
Yeah, if it's difficult, gotta work out them
Go down
kinks.
some tin can and a person. I'm right. Right? Fine. I'll shut up.
I mean, look, Shepard don't care. Shepard will shoot anything. You gotta have a pulse or electricity, doesn't matter. Just bam, bam, bam. Cold as ice. I like how the more I'm playing this game, the more I'm talking like Shepard is a fucking crazy psychotic lunatic.
Have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see.
Oh my god.
Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And
The
nothing about this
ending of like the existence of Javik and the fact that the fucking the fact that the fucking Reapers took out Javik and there wasn't like a machine race because the Protheans had complete control of the galaxy really undermined the ending theme about machines versus organics.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Unless he says otherwise right now.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are
Oh,
to this
nope.
cycle.
Okay, never mind.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
At this point, I don't have a lot of options.
You do. Throw it out of the airlock.
Don't you think that's a little drastic?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
EDI might disagree with that. But I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
Even if what you say is true, Legion wants to destroy the Reapers as much as we do.
Did you ever consider the Geth may be trying to eliminate the competition? With the Reapers gone, the galaxy would be theirs for the taking. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
No.
I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it.
Oh yeah, they had fucking psychic technology, didn't they? I was like, wait a minute, you didn't have fucking Siri in your timeline? Get real.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trina?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Commander?
Power grid is in the green.
Good.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Now, what's this about your trip? No.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council follows her around.
Korean and Chinese SMT fans are calling Nocturne Remastered the castrated edition. Oh, because of all the censorship? I didn't think they would,
I always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Because it won't include Raidu and Goto, and most likely won't replace them with anything, I'll probably just cut Labyrinth of Amala as a whole. Yeah, I assumed it was a censorship reason. I'm surprised they're censoring it in Korea, though. Geth Plasma Rifle. Geth Plasma Rifle. Where is it? Where is it? Please let me upgrade this fucker. Geth Plasma, right? No, that's an SMG. No, don't do this to me. Not the Plasma Rifle. Where's the Plasma... Where's the Plasma Assault Rifle? Geth Pulse Rifle. Here we go. Upgrade. 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 Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's because Devil Summoner Rise Kuzunoha takes place during the Taisho era, and Japan was doing some shady shit in China and Korea during that era. Oh, yeah, fair. Alright, here's the Fasten. And compare a level 5 Fasten to a Geth Pulse Rifle 5, and all the change is that it does slightly less damage. Oh my god. It puts my weight at 200. Holy shit. Can I go further? What if I put ultralight materials on it? It wouldn't matter. It's actually so light that it puts me at a full 200. That's... Oh god, that's... Oh god. I can just focus purely on damage buffing. What do I use? I use an extended barrel and an armor pierce. Raidu's uniform is for his high school. It's still military inspired to fit the time period. Yeah, that I noticed immediately. Assault Piercing Mod 4. Damage 20. High Velocity allows... Damn it. Let me see it. Allows bullets to pierce extra metal, but at a 40% reduced damage, ignores 90% of an armored target's defenses, but increases weapon by 50. So let's actually check something. If I put that... Okay, so actually upgrading that will only put the weight... will put me at a 160, so it'll be a slightly decreased... So I could actually put a high-velocity barrel on my fucking Geth plasma rifle. Or I could focus purely on damage upgrades. 45% reduced damage, ignores 55, versus 40% reduced damage, 90% armor damage. If I instead, because I think I'm using ultralight anyway. If I use ultralight, I can get to 170. And it'll do reduced damage, but have an even higher. The other school in that game is called Orin. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, so, okay. So this will be comparable to my power recharge speed. Yeah, this would be comparable to power recharge speed, but it would also be significantly better in all categories. Can I increase my damage even more, though? Probably not, right? There's probably a limit to damage increases. Yeah. Here, we'll put on ultralight material, and then if I can upgrade ultralight, and I can upgrade... Yeah, if I can upgrade ultralight. Orin's girls' school. Okay. If I can get an ultralight upgrade. For assault rifle extended barrel, that's definitely worth a buy. Pistol heavy barrel. I don't use pistol barrels. Kolnana exports. Hey, a Karshan Snapping Eel. It's a powerful predator that will attack fish larger than itself when hungry. I haven't looked at my fish tank in forever. Oh, I need to go to my own, I need to go to my room, actually, to talk to Tally, don't I? No ultralight materials. These are just guns. Assault rifle Omni Blade. Nope, don't need any of that. Model live ship. Model Geth fighter. Alright, so no upgrade to the ultralight materials for my assault rifle. Korea and Japan also didn't get P5's Devil Summoner DLC. Oh, well, yeah, obviously. Well, to be fair, I don't know what I'm saying to be fair. I've always been very glad I don't live in fucking China. No offense to our Chinese overlords. You're a wonderful country and everyone would be lucky to live there. What is N7 Defender armor? That looks cool. Not very useful, though. Okay, time for another round of how good can I make N7 armor. Wait, hang on. Ooh, decreased power damage versus increased power recharge. Yeah, I think power damage is more useful. Wait. Yes! Sarah's Council. Extra shoulder damage. I don't know the reaction to that by Chinese and Korean fans, but if the Nocturne reaction is anything to go by, gonna say there's probably some important meaning. Can they import it, or would it just be confiscated? I don't know a whole lot about Chinese importing. Okay, this is my N7 armor. Oh, I already put on the Widow gear. Actually, that doesn't look that bad. So let's save and exit that, and then compare that to Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon does slightly more damage, but at a reduction of power recharge rate. So actually, N7 armor is better. Officially. Officially, N7 is better. China is more up in the air, but I imagine you couldn't. Oh, yeah, in Korea, yeah, probably.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys...
I think the only game I ever imported was Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... You sure we can trust it?
I'm hoping for the best, but I'm gonna keep my eye on him.
And that makes two of us. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their... species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they picked now to start a fight.
I like how Shepard just gives up.
As we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, ma'am.
Ow. Accurate, though.
I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them.
Alright, let's go talk to Cortez.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial.
Okay, so before the end of the game, we're going to have to switch to our N7 gear. But I kind of want to see if I can keep buying better and better equipment. And I want to see how good we can get our N7 gear by the end. I feel like the point of the N7 gear is that eventually it'll be better at what you want it to be than any armor you can buy. Yeah, look at that fucking fish tank. Look at that fucking eel. Look at these fucking models. Shepard's such a big nerd.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
Oh. What would Shepard do?
Even if we defeat the Geth, you will lose more ships, Tally. You need to be ready for that.
My father once told me that commanders mourn losses, not people. He didn't think he could make the big decisions, the ones affecting the whole fleet, unless he put people at a distance. I don't think I can do that. Maybe I'm not meant to be an admiral.
They need you here.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know.
I mean, you kind of nailed it.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
They're probably gonna do something stupid. Now I can use Tally's power, but why would I do that when I can use fucking... when I could use Arya's? Flare is so perfect for what we've done with Shepard.
Commander?
How long have we been going? What's our uptime? Why am I typing in a command? 3 hours. That seems really low. It's probably like 4 hours. Well, I'll go to the bathroom then. We'll give it we'll go a little bit longer, I think, in that case. Okay. Atlas needs to come up with another name. They've used Makoto too much. Makoto Kuwahara, Makoto Sako, Makoto Yuku, Makoto Yuki, Makoto Nijima. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure, Z's. I think I even complained about that during P5. Nope, I complained about that during P2. So I actually think I could just fucking leave this fucking solar system. Whatever I'm about to do is very important. Okay, there's something I needed to get from Athena Nebula. Makoto Kuwahara has a chainsaw-wielding stalker who moans and says more as you beat him up. Well, sounds like a lovely person. What am I doing here? Statue from the Hesperia period. Find one in the Athena Nebula. He also has a demon cat. So do I have to, like...
Signal confirmed.
Oh, yep, I do. He was a demon cat. Oh! I read that wrong. 100% of war assets. Okay. Let's do it.
I found something. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
I thought she needed to go to bed right around this time.
Signal confirmed.
This is a very small solar system, though. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty.
Faster than light jump successful.
There's gonna be a lot of shit here in La Lessa. Oh, I can't see because of the fucking cloud. I don't get why I'm not finding anything.
Evasion successful.
We're missing a lot of assets. There has to be something here.
I found something.
Yeah, there's something
Reapers
here.
eluded.
Damn, right at the bat. Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. There's another one. It's probably fuel.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
I'm only at 77, which is interesting. Oh, there it is, Verneo. I forget if I can buy fuel here. He was voiced by Kirk Thorne, which I didn't know because his voice sounds completely different from his other roles. Oh, the cat? What is this? Oh, you didn't actually say what it was in. I don't know who Kirk Thorne is, though. Alright, this one is going to be loaded with shit.
Signal confirmed.
Stalker? Unfamiliar, I guess. He voiced Kisame and Naruto in Size Superior. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Faster than light jump successful.
Makoto Kuwahara, the cat, the stalker. But, like, yeah, but in what? Fuck yeah. Okay, so that's Athena Nebula. Okay, Cilia Nebula's next up. Persona 2, Eternal Punishment. Oh, okay, there we go. Ellen route? Wait, there are multiple routes in Eternal Punishment? I didn't know that. What's this route stuff?
I found something.
Hey, I got Dr. Gilles. Whatever that means. This is a Garden World's claim to fame is claim to military fame is it was assaulted repeatedly during the Krogan repellents, but never occupied more than token forces. The Asari cut off the Krogan supply line at Citadel Relay, drove invaders out. Today, antimatter generators on the surface and orbital stations provide fuel for military starships throughout the Asari space. The matriarchs defending the planet today have vowed to maintain Cylon's legacy. The pledge, it will fall to no enemy, organic or synthetic. That's pretty cool. There's the Nate and Ellen route. Oh, I can't bring Legion. Let's rock Tally Ashley. Tally will be like, hey, Shepard, the fuck? And I'll be like, you know. Let's compare that gun to the newly acquired Geth Plasma. Shit. The Geth Plasma Rifle is so fucking good. Now, here's why it's not worth it. It's not worth it because the upgrades to get it to that point make it not worth it. You do a rumor that you're meeting someone. If you say you're meeting the man, Nate will be your fifth party member. If you say you're meeting a woman, your fifth member will be Elaine. Oh shit, does it actually matter? Is there a greater impact? Do I need to know this? Force and damage of biotic detonations by 50. Recharge time after biotic combo detonates. I'll take the power. Because my recharge speed is outrageous.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
That also brings up the question, are you meeting someone, or are you just bringing them into existence? But I guess I'll theorize about that when I'm actually...
I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Nate and Ellen have different dungeons in Boston. Nate's dungeons are easier, but there's more than Ellen's. Ellen's are harder, but there's less.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting.
Oh, shit. So do I have to play Eternal Punishment twice? Like I do with fucking P1? You do realize in both regards, we are gonna cheat so hard. On the second route. We are gonna cheat as hard as I can imagine. We are gonna be gods shooting fucking demons from space.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Well, I should have went Blackguard with Tally. Oh well.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Yeah, thanks. Second verse, same as the first.
Carry on.
Also, who you fight at the Underwater Temple will be different. On the Nate route, you fight a character from P1. The Ellen route, you fight Wang Long Cheesearoo. So I do have to do it twice.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
You can only do one route per playthrough unless you make a save before spreading the rumor and play through both. Well, no, I figured the idea it was that in order to do it, we would have to restart.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed. Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Alright, well, I guess now I know. Hopefully I can turn off the poison here and explore the depths better. You gonna do, but do I have to? Is there like a narrative difference?
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
Try to keep it that way, Tally. Just stay sharp, people.
Why did I do that? Well, that's clearly poison. There is a narrative. Fuck. Alright. It's minor though? Well, what's the difference? Like, is it as big as, like, Snow Queen, or... is it, like, there's some, like, slightly different dialogue? There's only one ending, and Tatsuya becomes the 5th party member after the Underwater Temple. Okay. So Tatsuya is the June of this game. What am I supposed to be doing? On Nate's rune, you help Yukichi, and on Ellen's route, you save Lisa. When returning to the spring memory, you learn about either Nate or Ellen's relationship to Earring Boy. Oh, okay. So it doesn't really matter. In which case, we'll probably go, we'll probably go Ellen route, I guess. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Nate is much weaker. It's just that him and Earring Boy promised to see each other again compared to Ellen, where she could tell him she loved him. Okay, yes, so we're definitely going for Ellen, it sounds like. Oh, I figured it out. It was a puzzle. The game's like, it wasn't meant to be, you just weren't paying attention. God damn it, I have a piece of loose skin on my lip. It's driving me nuts. What's the canon, I guess what's the canon ending, actually? I guess we should go for that one. Is there, like, an official statement on it? Nate has the cooler underwater temple bus, which is why I myself included, do Nate. Oh, because you fight a character from Persona 1. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, that's horrifying poison.
Reactivation is impossible. Fuel rods must be unlocked.
It's also cool to see non-asshole Nate, since he was kind of a prick in P1.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation.
Okay, yeah, well, I will probably do Ellen then.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Can I get down there, or will I die instantly? Oh, I can get down here now. Whatever sounds the most narratively interesting. But I think in P1 we have to do both routes. Narratively, huh? I mean, yeah?
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain.
It sounds like Ellen's is more interesting. Plus, I would rather save Lisa than Ikichi anyway.
We're ready for them.
No idea if I was supposed to do that. Oh yeah, I just realized I'm using the new plasma rifle. Snow Queen Quest is pretty much just SMT if, but with less towers. Fair enough, I guess.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
This is a weird mission. There's a lot of unnecessary running back and forth during this.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Moderator tanks.
Riley, you in position? Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
3, 2, 1, go.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Who cares?
We've got company of our own, Commander.
God, this thing is so good. Jesus Christ, I still have 17 bullets. This is nuts. If you beat Philemon, you get a cutscene viewer and you get the character's voicemail. Of the one you choose. Do you need a New Game Plus for Philemon?
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Ashley, go.
Ash, you're on. You got it.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Yes!
Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Ash?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we...
Ash didn't even have fucking time to get to Riley. I ripped that brute apart. I ate that bitch like candy. Is a saying people say.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
I feel like I shouldn't have just stood there. Why did I do that?
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard.
I don't know what
Without
that was for.
depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Riley's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Welcome back to the crew tally. And Ashley. Y'all know how I do. We fucking nuts up in here. Let's see.
Contact me through my agent, unless you're a female.
I grow weary of speaking. Leave a message. Do not disappoint me.
You've reached the clairvoyant hotline. I sense you want to leave a message, da?
I'm not here right now. Please leave a long message, because I can't trace your call if it's too short.
Whoa! Making a confession to me, my adoring fan? I'm busy right now. Sorry, baby.
Hello, I'm very sorry, but I cannot come to the phone. Please leave a message.
I'm sorry, I'm not at home. If you want, please leave a message. Bye-bye.
Let's speak positively. Your messages should be optimistic.
I can't reach the phone right now. Leave a message. Sorry,
Sorry, buddy, but I'm not here. I listen to you if I feel like it, so leave a message.
I am thou. Thou art I. The one from the sea of electrons. Necessity of the modern world. The extremely useful answering machine.
Voicemail, 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 voicemail! Talk to my voicemail!
Ciao! You a guy? Are you? Are you? If you're good looking, leave a message.
I am the one who exists between the lines of communication. Are you able to give your name?
Yo, hello for bread. I'm not here, so all you rotten punks leave a message. I'm counting on you.
I'm busy right now. Please leave a message.
Okay, that really makes you appreciate... They're called evil phone calls. That really makes you appreciate how fucking weird the Persona 2 cast is. What a fucking group of weirdos. There's one for an Elithotep, but the video didn't play it. Oh man. What do I think? Argos Row? We know there's nothing for Nima Cluster. There doesn't seem to be anything for Far Rim.
Signal confirmed.
Oh shit! No, this is a real place. Okay, cool. That's a cool looking world. I don't know if we have enough time to do another mission, but we're definitely gonna sweep this area. I feel like we've gone the full time. I could do more, but honestly, it's late. People gotta get to bed. It's been a bit of a slow stream anyway. I don't know.
I found something.
But now that we know the consequences of this, at least we know who to choose when we get to P2 in like a million fucking years. Because that's how long it'll take until we get to P2. 1 million years. Gorgon, Hydra. Okay, so this one has all of them.
Signal confirmed.
Oh shit, this is Pinnacle Station. Oh, okay, so... Oh, I was gonna say, if you exit... Actually, it might still be true. I was gonna say, if you exit, it might not, work right.
Eluded.
That's probably fuel. I am gonna die the second this ends, aren't I? I got a fossilized calculus ore.
Faster than light jump successful.
Awesome.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Nima Cluster, Kelston. We'll go to the Far Rim. to make sure we have everything. Okay, let's see. Mark all is viewed. Shut up. Okay, let's go. Athena Nebula, Hesperperia. We did that. Cerberus ciphers. I wish there was a way to see what bullshit we had. Yeah, there's no way to tell if we have this or not. Cipher to break Cerberus codes. Find the ciphers delivered. Don't think we have that. We have that. We do have that. Reaper code fragments. I don't think we have. Surely, if we didn't do jamming technology. Code of the Ancients. Obelisk of Karza. Prothean Sphere. That is an unfinishable quest. Priority Rannoch. We're working on that as we speak. Rannoch Admiral Chorus, Rannoch Geth Fighter Squadron, Scylla Nebula Rings of Elune. So let's. We might have already done. We might have already done that. Scylla Nebula. A lot of these star systems are based off of, like, mythology and shit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Rannoch, and it looks like there's a priority mission here, but it also looks like there's a bonus mission. Assuming that the bonus mission isn't on the way to the priority mission and is its own separate mission, what we will do is we will... Yeah, here we go. Okay, we won't do the priority mission. We'll do the non-priority mission. Attacking live ships that could cripple the Quarian fleet, land on Rannoch, disable the server controlling the Geth squadrons. Leaving the civilian fleet without a leader, land on Rannoch, Rustir, and Mercurus. Can you help the Quarian fleet until the Beth Reaper base can be... Okay, so I think we have to do both of them. So we'll do one of them. How about that? So let's save the Admiral for now. The live ships are apparently have the fucking cannons of a goddamn dreadnought. So we'll pick you, and you haven't been with Liara for a while.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelkorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
Oh, God! We're being shot up by anti-air.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to...
Well, that just makes sense.
Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Alright, this is the last mission for the night. Let's do it.
People have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
getting closer to that jamming tower. I hope the Admiral is alright. There are so many Geth here already.
Cleanup crews. The Geth never learned to take survivors. Geth!
Jesus Christ, Shepard smacked that one across the fucking level. Now, the only downside to this is it seems like the plasma rifle has a slower recharge speed. Let's check out the javelin. Immense weight, one shot, high capacity, a lot of accuracy. So that's a really good sniper rifle. Called Javelin by the Alliance Marines, this Geth weapon holds a reservoir of ferrofluid magnetically drawn into the firing chamber and expelled at lethal speeds. Like a high-pressure water jet, the ferrofluid cuts through nearly anything it hits with so much heat that it resembles a beam of light, causing terrible wounds. That's fucking awesome.
Shepard, I'm okay.
Was not able to dodge fast enough. I did know I stepped on the mine when I clicked change loadout. I just didn't get it quick enough.
Geth patrolling down there.
Fuck yeah, I killed 1,000 soldiers. From where? Oh, God! We're going old school Shepard. Melee only.
There, the anti-aircraft guns.
I am fighting like garbage. I need to get my fucking head in my game. The Geth rockets make it hard to see a lot of the times.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Geth Spitfire. Oh, that's not an actual thing I can equip? Interesting. Okay.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
You!
Tally, you take the guns.
What?
No problem.
You're the fucking tech expert. Oh, I have a Geth Spitfire. Oh, that's cool. Most important to take out the Geth Prime. Jesus, what just happened? It's the fire rate increased as time went on. That was nuts.
Good. Now let's shut down the tube by the tower.
God, I wish I could just empty the entirety of this. They just turned to fucking blue goo. What is this thing? We gotta read the codex on whatever this thing is.
The Reaper, like the Geth plasma shotgun, the Spitfire is not a true energy weapon. Instead, the minigun magnetically flings clusters of superconducting toroids. These donut-shaped projectiles are designed to shatter upon impact, arcing electricity between the fragments and flash-converting them to plasma. The gun's punishing automatic blasts impact with the heat of a cutting torch. The weapon's stopping power has garnered the attention of both Alliance and Quarian intelligence, who theorized that the Spitfire may have been designed to destroy other Geth. Enough Spitfires have been found in the field to suggest that the weapon is out of the prototyping stage and that a schism among synthetics may have forced them into production. Although melee combat applications for the Omni tool are almost as old as the device itself, the feature was largely unused prior to the Reaper invasion. The need to take on multiple husks in close quarters forced the Alliance to develop ways to...
Mostly wanted to read that myself. Okay.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radio's
No.
down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Can you tell me where Zalchorus is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dorn Hast Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
I kind of really like this fucking tally armor. This looks like war gear. All right. Damn it, it's useless. Wait. Yeah, it's pretty useless. Get me out of it. How do I... Hold R. Holding E. Holding shift. Figured it out. What do I have this at? Get my fucking plasma rifle out.
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
Can I break this? No, I can't. Damn it. Damn it!
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Obviously, Tally.
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
I was like, yeah, I don't know why we keep asking.
Shepard, you can use that gas turret.
Yeah, I was planning on it. Thanks, sweetie.
More incoming gas.
God, they just evaporate. Where did that one even come from? Cool.
The last one.
Gas at the door.
God. This gun is too good. Like, the damage decrease that I got from switching to this does not make up for the insane amount of ammo this gun contains. I can fire forever. Go on, Tally.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Still you. Stop asking.
Right.
Not a great turret, to be honest, for how advanced the Geth are.
I'll signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Okay, we clearly can rescue him. Save him.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
Fucking watch me.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this. You're clear! Go! Get behind you! Get in cover!
I can't help but feel if they dropped me, I would be doing better.
Admiral, come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalchorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes,
fuck.
We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you...
What happened, mate?
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Yeah, and I'll be doing that first.
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander.
I was cleaning my ear and went a bit too deep, poked something, a bit of blood on the swab thing. Guess my health class was right, those things are bad for me. Well, yeah. That's really bad. Can you still hear in the ear?
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the guests will...
Do I support Ron or Garrel? Yeah, okay. Well, first things first, stop shoving fucking Q-tips in your ear. And then from that point on, I don't know. I've never had that happen. You might want to look that up. And by might want to, I mean you should definitely do that. Because you don't want to play around with losing your hearing.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the guests will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
Admiral Garrel's right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
Okay. That was definitely the way to do that. Right now my ear just stings a bit.
Hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Yeah, I don't know what to do in that situation. I've never had it come up, so I've never looked into it, but you should definitely do that. In the future, I would highly recommend not using Q-tips to clean your ears. They make, like, wax dissolver. My cousin Dorn from Navtiel Vas Gringelt. Everything I look up seems worse than it is now. Well, then it's probably not too much to worry about. Just kind of, I guess, like, tilt your head to the side and kind of let the blood drain out so it doesn't, like, clot up in there. And kind of watch it to make sure you don't get an ear infection. My mother has ear candles. Ear candles don't work. Ear candles are bullshit. Commander Shepard, the civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell on the homeworld, but Zalkorus stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin, Dorn Hotst, on Rannoch. It means so much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, man, for all that you've done. Yeah, I was using a Q-tip to clean my ears, I think last year, and I didn't get blood or anything in it, but I, like, impacted the wax and had this giant blob of, like, earwax in my fucking ear. It was awful, and I looked up, like, every solution I could to find on that, and I was like, well, I've heard about ear candles. How do those work? And the answer is they don't. They don't do that. Now, I don't know how healthy it is, but my current ear cleaning method is I let some some hot water in my ear. I keep my jaw closed so it doesn't get too deep in the ear canal and start fucking with my balance. And then I just like kind of form like a vacuum around the ear and just like suck it out. Which sounds gross. But I mean, it's fucking ear cleaning. What do you want? It's not gonna be amazing. And then every now and again, you can just use some wax dissolver, and it'll clear that shit out right out. Which is actually probably the way to do it. I'm not sure how safe ear water vacuums are. That might still be bad for your eardrums. But at the very least, Definitely don't shove a fucking Q-tip in there. But yeah, if you still can hear and stuff, you may have just scratched something. Just kind of like tilt your head to the side, let the blood drain out, and if you get an infection or in there, or you lose the ability to hear something, go to a doctor, I guess. I mean, honestly, I should probably just recommend going to a doctor, period, because I'm not a medical professional and cannot legally give you medical advice. So don't consider this medical advice. This is just what I would do. But yeah, that really sucks. If you can, you may have just scratched yourself, though. Would probably be the best case scenario. But yeah, hopefully everyone had a good time. We went for quite some time. So I did. So I guess I'll see you Thursday when we should be back with Final Fantasy VII, because I have figured out how to fix that shit. What's after Final Fantasy VII? I should have that like locked and loaded as a backup just in case. Persona, no problem. Okay, yeah. So thanks for stopping by, everyone. Have a great night, and bye-bye.